welcome to Pokemon Chaos! And my 4 lovely players joining me today for the first time in a month. Thank God. So yeah. Thank you everybody for showing up. It's been a while. So would anyone like to do a quick recap of the what happened last session?
What did happen last session? Seems so long ago.
Wow!
You broke-
You're gonna say
You
that?
broke the DM. You broke the DM. That's what you guys did.
No, the dice broke the DM. We didn't do shit.
The dice rolled by the DM.
Sure.
Broke the DM.
So fucking true. But you know, it only involved 2 of you guys, literally. You know,
Well,
team legendary.
there were a couple of legendary Pokemon that we ran into one particular evening on our adventures. That Endymion and Mason had a very special experience with.
That none of you at home know about.
Sure.
Or not yet, anyway. Maybe they'll tell you later.
That is up to.
I believe that during our last episode, Endymion also got to catch a particular Pokemon that is in love with the sun. Was it, I think it was a baby goat.
Yep, it was a Skiddo.
We got to have a few words with the local professor, and I think we also had a bit of a debriefing with the, before coming here, had a bit of a debriefing with the police officer about Lucian's role in everything before running into a new friend, in particular, by the name of Madame Holiday, who Mason knows somehow. I'm not sure if we know how yet. She got her first Pokedex, and she can cook.
Mhm.
And I believe we are currently in the house of Endymion's parents.
That's where we're going to stay the night.
Yeah, you guys didn't drive by.
We finished the session just after the legendaries.
Still sitting out there in the middle of the night on Route 2.
That's right, and we did. When we came back, we woke up the professor in the middle of the night or early in the morning. Well, the two.
I also am delighted. I was also delighted to find out during our last session that our Pokedex has a contact feature.
This is true. Hopefully, everybody remembers who they have contacts with.
Anywho, what are these guys going to do? There we go.
We have to see the professor. Also, bye, Oddish. Seriously, we have to show the professor what we found. There were legendaries right here outside town, where we live.
My nose.
You getting a cold?
No, just allergies.
It's also getting late, so we should probably start heading back. It looks like Hannah is
Team
sleeping.
Holiday has fallen asleep.
I guess I'll carry her.
Alright.
Magic cup. Return. Go pretty go.
Okay. So, you guys are heading over to the professor's lab?
Mm-hmm.
What? From the outside, the professor's lab looks eerily quiet and dark. Only one light flickers on the top floor, and it seems to be flickering as if it's lit from a candle.
Let's go. Walk in.
Alright.
Knock.
Prudence.
The doors are locked.
That's me knocking on my desk right now. I don't know if it was loud enough.
Oh no, we're just drumming now.
Professor!
Just screaming.
Just Colin
Professor!
staring at his window.
Professor!
You see the light get a little bit brighter in the upstairs window until you see the silhouette of a person holding a candle looking out the window down at guys.
We saw Latius and Latios, Professor.
You see the silhouette point to their head.
What?
And then to their watch. Or to their wrist.
I just pull out my Pokedex with Latios and Latios on it.
I pull out the Pokedex and see if it has the notation on the time.
It is currently 1 o'clock in the morning.
They were just outside the town.
You see the candle go away from the window, and you begin to see lights turning on, and you watch the professor in binary pajamas start heading towards the door.
My lord.
And with a whip of the switch, the automatic doors open up.
Professor, there were legendary Pokemons just outside town.
Hold on. Why are you all out so fit and
Because we went to catch nighttime Pokemon. But then we came across legendaries. Legendary Pokemon.
Right. Sit down.
Okay.
Right on the ground outside his door.
Literally just.
Inside Endymion at the table, please.
Gets back up and walks in.
He gestures over to a familiar table that you all happen to have sit at one moment in time when getting your trainer's licenses. Alright, now tell me what happened. because it better be good for getting me out of bed at
I show
1 o'clock in the morning.
Pokedex. Just give him my Pokedex with Latios and Latios loaded in.
And additional photos of said Pokemon.
Quite
Madam DM, you have a DM incoming.
quite astounding. I knew of their presence in the area, but so few people have actually seen them. I was beginning to wonder if they'd ever show themselves.
And they did the sparkly thing, too? It was weird. Do legendaries normally do sparkly things?
They can. Most legendaries have powers much more what we can come to grasp with. Well, what we understand about normal Pokemon powers, which is why I am interested in studying them. So tell me, what all have you experienced?
I just looked to Endymion because he was the one that started, like, trying to coerce them from the start.
Well, we were out looking for Oddish. We happened to come by them just outside the town on the bridge there.
By the water.
When we happened to also catch Latios and Latios playing around with the river. I, of course, could not pass up the chance to make, to be, friends with them. So I went ahead and tried to. Give them chocolate.
And I copied.
Alright. Anything else?
Well, they came nearer, but they didn't eat the food we offered. But they did speak to us a little.
Yeah.
And then they did this dance in the sky.
And time stood still for like a second or two.
Interesting. You see
I'm
him
pretty
pull
sure
out
I'll
a
never do
notepad
the same
and
again.
scribble some notes. Time. Very interesting. Do you mind if I keep these photos for a while?
Sure.
Thank you. I'll be sure to give them to you once I've conclusively studied.
Okay.
But as I'm sure it will be hard to get to bed after such an exciting night, I do suggest that you get home and get some rest at the very least. If you could visit me sometime tomorrow, I'll be waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and don't forget to deliver that package, please. Do deliver that before you come back.
Okay, we'll take the package, then come back.
Thank you. The professor looks at you, Rainer, and just nods and smiles. Thank you to you as well. if you'll excuse me, I have a very long night of research ahead of me.
Okay.
Oh, and Damien, before you leave, could you grab one of those energy drinks from the refrigerator and hand?
Okay. I go and grab one of the energy drinks for the professor.
Thank you so very much. You watch him kind of slap himself awake.
At that point, Endymion starts to yawn.
No, I can't have you yawning in my lab. Not now.
Let's go then.
Okay. We'll see you in the morning, Professor.
In the morning. Do have a good night of rest, please.
Will do. And Endymion gets up and ushers everybody out back to his house.
Yep.
To Twilight Town! Yay!
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Suddenly, a trainer with a red hat and a big M comes out.
With a really huge nose.
Wah!
And for a moment, let us turn our gaze of direction to Elise. What are you up to?
I'm asleep in a tree in the woods.
Fair enough. Doth the other party settle down for the evening?
Mm-hmm.
I take Hana back to Endymion's place and make sure that she's not outside as well. She's inside comfortable.
Right.
Is there a source of water nearby?
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to go and find it. If it is something like a pond or a lake or something along those lines, I am going to put... Huh?
There's a river and a pond.
Okay. I'm going to go find the pond, and I'm going to put Tentacle in there, and then I am going to sleep next to the pond.
Alright, so we got 2 people sleeping out in the wilderness. And technically 3 people asleep in their houses. But the night goes through and passes by. And people start to wake up. Endymion, what are you doing this morning?
Breakfast.
The moment you wake up, you can smell the sizzling of something from downstairs. Smells sweet. Mason, what are you up to?
Yeah. Always start the day with food. But also showing legendaries to people. Look, we found last night. To I'm guessing Endymion's mum because that's where we slept.
Mm-hmm. So you end up heading downstairs and pulling out your Pokedex. And she's not really paying you much mind as she's flipping pancakes.
Those are pancakes.
Making bacon pancakes. But after a minute, she takes a look. Oh, well, please look at that. That is quite the Pokemon. You saw that last night?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Showing the Pokemon.
Showing the Pokemon. Well, did you happen to catch it?
No. We caught Oddish,
No,
But-
Oddish is
but-
nice.
they kind of talked to
Mum,
us.
these Pokemon are like the sacred bird on the mountain.
Oh my.
Yes, I don't think we were going to catch these two. Even if we tried.
Well, I'm sure that last night was truly exhilarating. Now, why don't you guys eat up? Don't want you heading out on empty stomachs.
Okay.
And as a note, there are normal pancakes, there are chocolate chip pancakes, and there are peccaberry pancakes.
I have one of each on my plate.
Can we go wrong with having one of each?
Because decadent, why not?
And Lacey,
Mm,
you wake up in a tree. A twig's in your face.
she just kind of brushes it aside and sits up a little bit, looking around, seeing what she could see.
The sun is rising over the mountaintops. A bit of misty dew is residing in the lower crevasses of the valleys between the hills. And for the most part, everything is pretty calm and quiet. You look over the town and you can see some people moving about, getting ready to do their things for the day.
And Lucy is going to get up and look for some berries for breakfast.
Right, make me a survival roll.
Righty. Survival. Ew.
It is stupidly easy to find berries for some reason.
I grab enough to feed me and the team, and then we're all just gonna kind of chill and wait, cause we're expecting the rest of the crew to come this way.
Alrighty. Rest of the crew. What you guys doing?
I am going to kind of wake up and look around, and then I am going to take Fennekin out of the pond, and oh, sorry, not Fennekin, but Pentacle out of the pond, and
I doused my fire Pokemon.
going to
last
wear
night.
him as a hat. He'll probably be very wet, and I will take he and Fennekin to look for cooking scrap.
Alright. I'll also need you to make a survival check.
So, what are we doing now?
Well,
Nathan?
he said the professor wanted us to deliver the package first, right?
Right, yes.
And that's only half a day. So when we get back, just go back to the professor and say we did it, and then he can tell us more about what he researched.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Hopefully we Well, hopefully it is only half a day out. Let's go.
Wait, where's Rainer and Lacey?
No idea.
I know they're not from Twilight, but did they get lost? I know it's only small.
I really don't know where they went.
I open my Pokedex, I look up Endymion's contact info and send him a message.
And the message says,
Good morning, smiley face.
"Good morning. We're heading up to the shrine."
Where is everyone?
On the road towards the shrine.
Okay. Would you like us to meet you at the shrine?
I mean, if you're not too busy. But that's up to you.
Madam DM, does our Pokedex have a means to take photographs of normal things?
Yeah.
I send him a picture of me wearing Tentacool as a hat and Finnegan looking adorable. No, not especially.
Alright, bye.
I head up to the shrine.
So what did he say? Who was that? I asked Endymion.
Oh, that was, Rhina.
Okay. So, is he lost?
He didn't say he was lost.
Then where was he last night?
I didn't ask him that.
You know the way to the shrine, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And we're walking, and walking.
The walkie-walkie. You don't... No, do you need a saddle to ride? Right?
Yeah, you do.
No.
No, you don't.
Otherwise it hurts, right?
Well, saddles make it a lot easier.
Nah, you actually do need a saddle.
Do you?
Unless you're a rider. Yeah. Saddles help trainers ride Pokemon. They are created with specific Pokemon species in mind, and the only Pokemon with that body type can wear the saddle. A common saddle type fits Ponyta, Rapidash, Blitzel, Subtrika, for example. Saddles grant a +3 bonus to all skill checks made to mount Pokemon or remain on the saddle when hit by an attack.
Yeah, you don't need a saddle.
So
It
if
just
that-
helps.
Technically, yeah, you can't ride without a saddle, it's just easier.
At least he does it.
Okay. Let's walk to the shrine.
To the shrine.
If the other two come, sure. I just text both of them. Where are you? Before I leave, but then still walk.
You don't have Lucy's number.
Okay, then I just Rhino.
I just want to remind you, because that was the issue you guys ran into last session. Because you were trying to text her, and you're like, oh, does Endymion have her number? And he's like, no.
Okay, if they all happen to end up at the shrine at the same time, who knows? Maybe. Let's go. And we leave. We either take or leave Hana. Dependent. Maybe she was a little tired and still sleeping in.
Alright,
Let's go with that.
quick question, Claire. Is this shrine towards Route 1 or Route 2?
Route 1.
Okay, so they'd be coming towards me. Okay.
So, is everyone heading their way to Route 1?
I am.
I DM'd you a thing.
Roll.
Fuck, we are terrible at this. Alright, guys, we need to work on our stealth. Thank you, Garth.
Rainer.
Yeah,
Notable
forgot.
places are not listed in the Pokedex. However, you're in a very small town. There aren't a lot of notable places.
Cool.
Yeah, Caladrius. Fuck yeah. We on this.
Other than that, there are plenty of berry trees around. Like, there are a ridiculous amount of berry trees around.
A ridiculous amount of what?
Berry trees.
Okay, so I'm going to try to pick the ones that are not poisonous and eat them.
Right. You are at least able to do that pretty well with your survival check.
And just for the sake of the adorable montage, we're going to have pictures of Finnegan's mouth looking a mess because I am sharing berries with him.
No.
So, sorry. Rena, make me a perception.
Perception.
What's the option? Rainer?
Mr. Sean.
Bark, bark.
How may I be of service?
Man.
Perception check. While you are gathering berries, you happen to see Mason and Endymion walking down the path somewhat towards your direction, but you're a little bit off.
Okay. Well, I finished gathering berries for a bit, and then I make a bend in my walking so we end up converging at some point.
So, about a 2 minutes.
I guess
left.
just for the sake of doing it. Hold on, let me see if this actually works.
No.
I'll even try to be somewhat stealthy about it just for humor.
This chair goes on there. I think the chair goes on.
And Demi and Mason, make me perception check.
Perception.
What for?
Weapon.
To see if we can see people sneaky.
If you can see right
I'm
now.
not looking for anyone.
Oh, just Kath. Yeah, me neither. I'll choose to fail.
Well, Rainer, you head towards them, but they don't seem to notice you. Feels bad, man.
Also feels bad to be just left without having anyone tell you.
So, when I get to them, I have Tentacle tap them on their shoulders with its tentacles.
Ah!
I turn around karate chop mode.
Ha! Also comedically fighting
Me
style.
making an entirely silly face like a giant octopus because Tentacle is on my head.
Don't do that! You nearly made me use my hidden powers.
I just signed him. I could have poisoned you.
I look at both of them and register that they are both very surprised. Pretty well logged. Good deeds have been done. And then I point ahead toward the temple. Or sorry, toward the shrine. I also signed good morning.
I wave.
I signed good morning back.
I give everyone a mental image of Enlisi and a quizzical impression.
You don't know where she is either? I say directly looking at him because I remember him saying that he can read mouths. Read lips.
I shake my
I
head no.
shrug.
Haven't seen her since the professors.
I imagine that we're probably walking and talking, so I ask them about what they did last night. Or I try to.
Z.
Sign Z.
I show them me putting Tentacle in the water at the pond and letting him rest there.
Ah. That's nice. Boom. I have no idea.
What's at the shrine? Or a picture of a shrine and another quizzical impression.
Does anybody look after the shrine, Claire? Is there like...
You don't know.
Oh, I shrug. It's like, I don't know. Someone, something? Pokemon? Who knows? Maybe it's an offering.
Can I make a general education roll, Claire?
Go for it.
To see how much I know about this shrine?
Give me that general knowledge.
Just scrolling down. Here we are.
Hmm.
General education. It's an 11.
Not the worst roll. So what you know about it, since you are the Pokemon Professor's assistant, you know the, Professor has made a few trips up there, a couple times a year usually. You haven't heard about anybody taking care of it per se, but it is said to be a refuge for a mythical Pokemon.
I say, in the simplest terms possible, it's a house for Pokemon.
Huh.
Pokemon house. Okay.
Would I know that same information?
Claire?
Huh? Sorry?
I got a
Yeah.
10. Would I know the same information?
For the most part, other than the part about the professor visiting.
Yeah, I mean, obs.
Hmm.
Could I make a Pokemon education to see if I know what Pokemon?
Sure.
Damn it!
You don't know.
I don't know shit.
I don't know.
If it were Kanto, probably be a different story.
Probably. That's why we go to visit.
God, it would be cool to visit Kanto.
Oh god.
Okay.
Alright, so
Let's-
we are, I don't know how far we are from the shrine. Madam Claire?
Huh?
How
Yeah,
far
yeah.
are we from the shrine?
It's still 5 miles out. Yeah.
While we're walking, can I make a apricorn check?
Sure.
Also
Okay.
assist in this.
Would someone also roll me a 1d100?
I like that. I'll do that.
Have they passed me yet?
16!
An 80.
They are passing you right now.
Oh, okay, cool. That's
An
I was
80.
like, yeah.
80. Give me a moment.
Sorry.
Give me a moment.
I know
That's a
charade.
Bee drills.
I didn't know that.
Beedrills.
Beedrills everywhere. You guys are screwed. Oh wow, that is.
Unlucky.
Oh, we got this a hell of a lot quicker than I expected. But let's just go with it.
Ah, it's a
Alright.
Tediosa.
So first thing I'm going to ask everybody, make me a perception check.
Can I use my 14 on a roll there? Like, right before you said roll the 1d100?
Uh,
I rolled an 11 for
I rolled a six.
perception.
Fuck!
Oh,
Ugh.
good lord, y'all are being horrible today.
and Lisa, you were too busy looking.
Can Wrath have a perception check? Because he's always out there.
I'll allow it.
Ah,
Yeah, I got all my Pokemon.
17. Wrath is aware.
You feel Wrath's body heat up quite rapidly.
Is it like defensive stance? like-
More like it sees another Pokemon at one.
Uh,
Oh, fuck
No.
up that individual.
Give me just a moment.
I see an individual over there that I would like to beat to a pulp.
Maybe set on fire.
did someone call the?
Did someone say official Pokemon League battle?
I didn't.
Let me see.
All I
Come on
hear
in,
is
Mr.
Frontier
Referee,
Justice.
you're referee.
You know, walks out, and Lacey walks out of the bush. I am Mrs. Referee. You know?
If it's another trainer, we'll definitely.
This will be over here. And D-Man, did you have any Pokemon out at the moment?
Sure, I'll say I do.
He wasn't actually walking. He was just riding.
Aren't you on your?
Yeah, I've like just been leisurely walking with, riding Go-Go.
Mito.
So we'll have Go-Go
Mito.
and
Gotta start that bonding.
Mitochondria, powerhouse of the cell.
then with
It's actually the Albert name for female.
Oh.
and go again.
Oh. Well, for girl anyway.
So you guys walk into a slightly clearer area than usual. Who have the highest perception?
Wrath.
Other
Wrath did, and then me.
Endymion. It catches the corner of your eye.
Whooshing!
Death.
Ninja perception.
Nani?
Nani?
Deal.
Nani the fuck?
Yeet.
Oh my god!
Stantley and some deerlings. Stantley.
Statler. At this moment, I don the spring Deerling disguise.
It's summer.
The summer Deerling disguise.
It's like, who? It wasn't summer when I made this, but I guess I can make a few adjustments.
I find a yellow flower, put that on my head, and then I just like tear up a section of grass and put it on my back.
But you watch as they are peacefully grazing out in the morning mist.
Hey. Deerling.
Oh, I need to make a Pokemon education roll.
I'll just be charming. My usual self.
Oh, I'm trying to make them believe I am as much one of them as I can be.
You mean that you're more than you already are?
Yeah.
In that case, I'm going to use roll 2. But alright, That'll be the one for the Deerling. And that'll be the one for the Stantler. Alrighty.
I'm just going to be non-threatening, and yeah. So I just do a charm. 12. Non-aggressive.
That intuition is in Lacey is going to try and contact the Stantler through her mystic senses. As she hops down out of the tree.
Who dares come into my heart? Death shall fall upon you.
No.
Family's family.
So, channeling lets you see their moves and HP, right?
Yeah. But I'm not channeling with it yet.
Okay.
I'm trying to use my hold on. Boop. Boop. Basically, I use that until it is no longer hostile to me at all. And then I can channel with it. Or I can try and force channel it, but I try not to.
Did you roll a charm? Or wait, you rolled an
Intuition 13.
Bada boom.
Bada bing,
Alright,
bada
it
boom.
isn't hostile to you, at the very least.
And she's going to try and channel to it and essentially kind of convey the I'm not here as a threat, I just want to meet as friends type thing.
Okay. It seems alright with that. But you understand that it's still going to be keeping a close eye on you.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I? Who am I?
And
What am I doing?
she's gonna walk slowly forward towards the Stantler.
Hey, look, there's an Lacey.
Actually, real quickly, let me secret roll that. Okay, nothing. Oh well, that's funny. That is really fucking funny.
What?
I was rolling for shinies, and you guys didn't roll an 100, but the conglomeration of all 6 numbers ended up equaling 100.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Damn, those
Does
are
that
really
mean
small
we get a
rolls.
special shiny Pokemon?
No.
They all
No.
have spots on them. Just one spot.
have a slightly shiny.
If
It's
they
all
all
adding
equal
up.
100, do we get to roll again?
Does it count as a free roll? Is it like getting 100,000 points in Mario? You get a free life. Yeah, and Lacey's going to walk towards the Stantler and offer her hand.
Now, which way is that shrine?
It puts it now down towards your hand.
And she's gonna run her hand up the side of his head.
Endymion.
Mm-hmm. I just begin socializing with the Deerling in their own manner.
You do so, but you, at least you're the one who notices it first. That Stantler turns its head directly at Endymion and stares him down.
I'm gonna follow its gaze and look and just go, Endymion? Stand back. You're not fooling anyone.
I look up at the Stantler. and I wiggle my tail.
Make me a Pokemon head check real quickly.
Claire.
I have sent you a DM, Madam DM.
I've noticed.
Claire,
Uh-huh.
I'm channeled. That Stantler knows.
Damn it!
I can't lie to it.
It knows that it's not a.
It knows it's Endymion because it's channeled to me. We're sharing emotions and everything. I can't lie to it.
So, it stares at you for a moment, but I'm gonna tell you this. It's actually good you failed the roll. You try to pretend to wiggle your tail, and the Santler looks a little annoyed, but realizes you're not really a threat, and then looks back at it and Lisi.
I'm so sorry about him. He's just a little weirdo. He's like me. He likes making new friends. Are these your little ones?
You understand that technically it is not its little ones, but it does take a look after them when they're around.
Well, they're lucky to have someone like you looking after them.
It conveys its gratitude.
Do you mind if I go play with them?
You understand that it is acceptable to do so.
She kisses the Stantler's
Oh,
cheek.
I was rolling my toe.
By the way, Endymion, the one you're next to, is extremely friendly towards you and is curious and kind of sniffing about you. It tickles a little.
I sniff about it. I'm just taking this time to observe its coat, the flower on top of its head. I'm probably more curious about it than it is about me.
Will you make me a Pokemon education check real quickly? And we'll discuss after the session what it's for.
15.
Awesome. A little bit of your stretch goal has just begun.
Woo! Investments!
Let's just say you've gotten your idea for your stretch goal from this encounter. If you remember what that was. Anyway, what is everybody else up to?
Nisi is going to just kind of cast out her mystic senses over the group. And basically, whichever ones come to her, she's going to invest her attention in them.
Alright. The three closest end up kind of gathering about you. Curiosity sinking in.
Oof. My rolls. So average.
And luckily for you, they are not hostile.
And Lucy is just gonna kind of sit down on the ground with them, pull out some of the berries that she still has left over, and offer them to them. Start petting and playing with them.
They're pretty excited to have free food. And after that, they play around a little bit. Mostly running around in circles, chasing each other. They prod you with their noses a little bit.
Which one looks the smallest of the three?
Smallest of the three?
Mm-hmm.
This one.
The one in the middle?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to try and channel with it. What is its highest stat?
Give me a second.
Assume it's speed. 'Cause, you know.
It is 5. Yeah, that's speed.
Alright. That being the case, Enlisi is basically just going to spirit boost that one while it's chasing the others. And kind of give it a little boost of speed.
Okay.
And she's gonna convey that she's doing it to it to kind of, you know, show what the bond can do.
Alrighty. So it runs around, it has fun. And are you're actually channeled to it now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's happy. It's really happy actually.
She is going to essentially convey that if it would like, she wouldn't mind it accompanying her on her Pokemon journey to essentially see a life of adventure.
It is curious and would like to join you.
She pulls out a Pokeball and says, if you want to, you can come with.
It kind of headbutts the Pokeball.
And she just smiles as goes in. And then she turns and looks at the Stantler and then conveys, I'll make sure it's safe.
The Stantler thanks you. And basically tells you, be well.
You too, and stay strong.
Hey Stantler, do you know the way to the shrine?
Yay.
For your no. No.
Set.
Alright, Farina.
I got my first female! Yay!
And is that your first Pokemon you caught out of combat?
Yes. I gotta assert my authority over the males. The ladies I can trust. And boom, one more XP in the bag.
So does Stantler know what I was saying?
Unless she rolls her eyes and kind of repeats the question, just kind of shrine.
You get the feeling it is that away.
And Lacey just kind of points and then goes back to playing with the deerling around her. And then asks, anyone else want to come? Because I'll have a Toro situation.
I'll take a herd of dealing over Tauros.
Endymion, are you finished?
I look up at you and I say, dealing.
Can I get a Pokemon sheet?
I just...
My bad.
Oh, good.
I also I also assigned to Reiner at this moment, if he's looking, that Stantler is a psychic type Pokemon. Wow.
Must be difficult to sign with hooves. Ooh, it has an advanced ability.
Oh? I look back at a demon and point to my head and then point at the deerling.
I shake my head and then nudge my head over to the big Stantler.
Okay.
And then I rush over, like I'm going to rush over to the tree, over to this tree here. And then I'm going to change my costume. I am going to turn that rug of grass I took earlier and turn that over so that the dirt side is showing. And then I take a couple of branches and the two apricorns that I found the apricorns I found earlier, and just like perch them in the branches. Then I come out looking like a very bad Stantler.
Like, I kind of feel like Lacey and Stantler are giving you the same look. Like,
Hang on. I'm gonna make another Pokemon education check.
Yeah. Stantler's like...
I'm still channeled to it.
That's for the dealing. Ah, damn it. Yeah, it still knows what I am. But yeah, I was just like, this Pokemon to Rhino.
I tilt my head and Tentacool starts to slide off a little bit before I make an adjustment. And then I walk over to Statler and just give it a friendly greeting. Mostly waving.
Oh no.
Okay. It looks at you somewhat begrudgingly, but doesn't seem hostile.
I try to communicate an image of let me see how I want to do this. Myself with just actually befriending the Statler.
Oh my god. That's terrifying.
Also, Claire, I rolled a 16 for my survival earlier.
Oh, I'll get you a list. Or roll me a 3d8, and then I'll give you a list. As for you, Rainer, it walks up and gently bows its head towards you.
I give the Statler a hug.
Oh, I also say, okay, yeah, we can go now. we know already.
The Statler
my research is done today.
Still during its embrace, but it lets you do so.
And then I just kind of look around and see where everybody else is doing.
Clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop.
Oh god.
Everybody is talking to the Stantler. I don't think it's... I thought Stantlers were scary. I destroyed
Most
that
of the
that
time,
hypnotized
Stantlers
people.
are more scared of you than you are of them. White, yellow, black.
And as we're walking away, and Lacey's gonna turn around and Pokédex Stantler.
Oh yeah, definitely Pokedexing these lot.
That's what I was doing when I was just sitting down, just waiting.
Ooh. One of you. Heavy black.
I see everybody pulling out Pokedexes. I'm confused for like half a second, and then I remember, oh right, Pokedex, and pull out the Pokedex.
Deerling, the season Pokemon. Their coloring changes according to the season and can be slightly affected by temperature and humidity as well.
Statler.
Stantler, the bighorn Pokemon. Its curved antlers subtly change the flow of air to create a strange space where reality is distorted.
Well, let's get this package to its location.
Have they loaded up the player? Please follow the pattern. Oh, I need Garth. Get of it. Yeah.
Bada bing, bada boom, bada pow.
Cap. Pod. Loading screen.
Loading.
So, you guys travel up the mountain a bit further ways on. It is still quite the trek up, and the steepness of the hill only seems to increase till you reach a plateau of sorts.
Is it indigo?
Not that kind of plateau.
Go home. Get out of here. Get lost.
I am home. Jokes on you.
Were those boosts?
Pokemon United. Do we want? We're using Pokedex Plus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Man, this Deerling has no fucking special attack.
It's
Not yet, anyway.
-2.
Where's that token I need? There you are. Maybe not. No.
Hey, look, there's someone at the top of the stairs. Enhance. Zoom. Enhance. Zoom. Oh, it's an old lady. Oh. Wait. Can't grab my peoples.
Oh, that's probably because I accidentally put you guys on the map layer. That's my bad. Oh god, what have I done?
Oh god! Oh my god, the
I
earth
have-
is moving!
Is this the power of Celebi? Warping the forest?
Give me a second, I'll get you guys all onto here.
We're trapped in the floor. Hey, no, there we go.
We've been turned into
Ah.
2D objects.
There's Wrath. Hey, there's me.
That moment when I realized that I don't know how to play your spell camouflage.
Cam.
Oh,
you.
Flash.
Cam,
Flag.
flag.
Cam. Flagay.
Flagay. Flagrantly
It's
gay.
a fabulous name.
Alright. Where's a pack? No! I would never! No, I'm probably doing it.
Oh, well, hello there, whippersnappers! What brings you all so high up on these cliffs on such an early morning?
I want pictures of Celebi. I mean, what?
Package delivery from Professor.
Yes, I walk
No.
up, package in hand.
Professor's seasonal package for the shrine. Oh, just feel free to place it in the shrine. I'm much too old to be carrying such things.
I
And
have
I place the
shrine.
package in the shrine. I would like to observe the shrine, actually.
Yeah, I've never been up here, so I've never seen it.
Since you're putting the bag in, Demian, make me a perception.
Oh god. Don't hate me.
This is your shot.
Time to get cucked again.
I did. I
Ah!
did.
You put the bag in, your eyes blink, and the bag is gone.
What? What? Demon, did you do ninja stuff?
No. I poked my head in. Can I make another perception check?
Go for it.
Oh my god, his head's gone! Ah!
Oh my god.
Cucked again!
Oh, I
Demon's
hate
body just
Seven.
slumps to the floor, headless.
Time to roll a new character.
You look inside the shrine and it is completely empty.
Ma'am?
I like start feeling around it.
That just disappeared.
Oh, yes. I'm sure the Guardian Shrine sensed it and grabbed it. You miss it. It can be like that in the instant of an eye.
What are they called again? Not sacrifices, but
Tributes.
Offering.
what offering? Tribute do people normally give to the shrine?
It's the
Oh,
release
depends.
itself.
Considering it's a Guardian of the Forest, it seems foolish to give it things from the forest. But sometimes people bring up personal belongings.
Whisper jumps up.
Other times people bring up items of personal value. It all depends, really.
Whisper puts the flower in there.
The flower stays there.
I
It looks
put
great.
in baby food and a chocolate and a candy bar.
Make me a perception check.
One moment while I.
Can I also do one because I'm like... It's magic. It's
Alright,
magic.
fine.
Yes! I'm one away from a maximum. No, I'm not.
You're like 3 or something.
Yeah.
But
I'm 3 away. But it's close enough!
Endymion, you
Four
see
away.
something. You see a glimmer, and you see a flash of green, and the chocolate
The
bar
moment I
is
see the
no
flash, I
more.
just like. I whip out my Pokedex set.
So you make me
Acrobatics?
no, actually make me a guile check.
Oh,
I only have 1d6. Oh, it's maximum roll.
All right. So you manage to snap a photo. It's not the greatest photo, but it's something. You see a small green hand coming out of a distortion of reality, grabbing a chocolate candy bar.
What about the baby food?
No, baby food's still there. In fact, Go-Go is looking at that baby food kind of longingly.
I give it one of my other baby food and I push it away. It's like, hey, it's not for you. Here, have yours. And I put it on the ground and let it
it's like puts Pokeball there. It's like he.
I wish I had known to bring something up.
Hello. I just say. Is anyone in there?
Oh, good luck getting the Guardian to talk. It only chooses to communicate with select individuals.
Can I use my charisma?
Do you know what Pokemon the Guardian is?
Is the Guardian even a Pokemon?
I don't know its name, but I can tell you what I know about it.
Ooh,
Please.
sure, yeah.
Well, it's definitely a psychic type from what I've experienced.
Oh, and I'm translating this all for Rhina as she speaks.
As for other things, given its aptitude for the forest, I can assume it's also a grass type. But I'm not 100% certain on that one. That one is more of an assumption. But it is a rather smart little critter.
I say, Sawado. Beanie! Sawado makes a beanie.
When he puts the beanie in, if he does, I am going to ready my Pokedex for the snap of my life.
Ma'am, is it big, small? What do you think? Would this beanie size my head? Beanie size Sawado's head?
I'd say it's somewhere in between, closer to you.
Okay.
Big head, grass, psychic.
Hey, my head isn't that big.
I meant for a Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
You silly bean.
W.
Doo-doo.
See Waddle! So Waddle hands me a beanie. That's kinda like mine. And we put it in. And I'm going to be, hopefully, charismatic. Can I
Oh,
roll
also,
charisma?
I opened the baby food, which is the thing I forgot to do.
And I'm like, Oddish, come out too. Secretly. Oddish. Smell real good, Oddish. And Oddish will use...
You have yourself a good idea.
Alluring. Alluring.
Beep. Pull out the lander for the same reason. Oh god, that deerling looks horrendous.
I'm handing that note to the NPC. That open.
So we got the beanie, we got 2 Pokemon using Alluring.
And an open baby food.
Hopefully this fits. Eyes wide open. Wrath's eyes wide open.
It looks more like a stickling.
It's... It reminds me of 8-legged freaks. But Deerling. No one look. Change the channel. Clear.
Mm-hmm.
Doing all that, has it done anything?
Nope.
Okay. Does it take me? It was handmade. I swore.
Ah well. Do any of you... Oh, actually...
I whisper in there. Do you know Latius and Latius?
Sorry, ma'am.
Are you Latius and
to,
Latius?
I forgot to introduce myself.
Wait, wait. Did I just hear a no?
What?
What?
Huh?
What? Is that the lady saying that?
Mm-hmm.
What? Man, it's what? Did you say something?
No.
I-
I've just been watching you fools create this thing. What even is it? She picks up her cane and kind of pokes at it.
My cat. What? The beanie? What?
Mm-hmm.
It's...
I call
A
back
beanie.
my Pokemon.
And I put on some autos.
Is she holding or reading the note?
Oh, you had a note. Sorry. I'm doing a lot of things at once right here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, no worries. Like, take a moment. Just wanted to let you know I rolled one.
Rena.
At this point, I also introduce her to the rest of us. I'm Endymion, this is my cousin Enlisi, and this is our friend Mason, and I
Hi.
think that note is Reiner introducing himself.
I just put all the Pokemon out of there. Just save space. They're there.
I'm the professor's assistant.
And I just live down the mountain. Down Twilight Town. Well, we had stairs.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you all. I wasn't expecting to see so many people today. Usually, this trip I only see 1 or 2 trainers. 4? That's just the morning.
Well, the professor asked us to take it, so... And we're all together when that happened, so we're like, hey, let's go all together.
Well, I suppose I should introduce myself. I believe Raina here already knows me, but... formally, I am Anna, but you can all just call me Granny.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Oh, it is a pleasure to meet you as well.
What?
Reiner's clapping and he's very excited.
Meanwhile, Enlisi is laughing her ass off.
And at this point, Enlisi just points to Endymion and just laughs even harder to tears now.
I find nothing odd about that at all. As far as I know, that's normal.
Well, it is such a pleasure to meet you all. Do say all beginning trainers, yes?
Yes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to see such joy in such young hearts. I see such malice all these years. It's good to have a laugh. You all remind me of my youth. How I wish I could have it back. Oh, sorry. This is getting a bit awkward. But
Endymion's like, no, not really.
perhaps I could offer you all a bit of shelter on your journeys.
Shelter?
That would be nice.
No. Whenever you're around, you can always feel free to stop by my cabin. I just happen to live about in the middle way in Route 3 between the junction and Aqua Beach Town.
Whoa, that's really far away.
Oh, it's only about 4 days on foot. And trust me, I don't travel by foot anymore. Far too old.
How do you travel? Pokemon?
Oh, of course, man. How else would I get here? You think these old ankles she takes her cane and like taps it against me could climb all this way up there?
Would you mind introducing us to your Pokemon?
Oh, well, give him just a moment. He's a bit of a shy one.
I send an impression of both surprise and overwhelming gratitude.
No, I'm sorry, dear. There are so few like us. I thought it would be nice to give you a bit of a surprise. But what are you all doing up here? I understand that you are doing something for the professor. Well, at least from the looks of it, given that you had his package.
Well, they are.
Well-
I just came to see the Guardian.
Not many get to see the Guardian, but it has other ways of communicating.
I have other ways to see.
Oh, yes,
Hi,
I
guys.
was going to introduce you all, wasn't I? Apologies about that, I totally forgot. My mind spaces out these days.
That's okay.
You might want to clear back and give him a bit of room. I don't want him to be crushing anyone.
Okay.
Alright, dearie. Come on out, Tropius.
Do we see Endymion faint?
No, it's one of those few moments where you might actually believe Endymion is a ninja because he just runs straight for the Tropius and latches onto it.
Oh, careful, dearie. He's very friendly. Beware, don't get your foot jammed underneath his. I broke a toe that way once. But let me introduce you, Tropius. This is trainers I've met whose names I don't really know other than Reina. And I think yours was Endymion?
Mm-hmm.
Truly.
But yeah, I am just legit latched onto this thing. One day I will catch
At
one
least
of
he
you.
just waves and kind of sends good vibes to Tropius' way.
The waxy leaves. For tropic weather. Look, it's growing fruits.
I put a hand over like my eyebrows, look up at it, and then
Tough
I
bark-like skin.
Pokedex.
And like at this point, Endymion's just climbing all over it.
Whisper sent. Pokemon Tropius. Wrong thing. Apologies. Tropius, the fruit Pokemon. It flies by flapping its broad leaves and gives a sweet, delicious fruit around its neck to children. And almost as if on cue, a berry drops.
Endymion leaps out to catch it before it touches the ground.
No, I think he wants you to have that, dearie.
Like happy tears streaming down his face.
Endymion, you have a citrus berry.
I have a citrus berry?
Hmm?
Ooh. Thank you so much! I should just move all the berries up. Alright. Modify. Mm.
Well,
Actually, yes, you are a Pokemon that is mostly found in warm regions. And if my study of the summer dealing is anything,
what you thinking,
No.
Endymion?
I am just studying the this fine Tropius for my next invention. Well, my first invention, actually.
Okay.
I'm going to make a Pokeball that makes it easier to catch Pokemon when it's warmer.
That's interesting.
It makes it easier to catch Pokemon during the day. Even easier if it's if you're in tropic climates or subtropic climates and in the summer, and better still if you use the move Sunny Day.
Huh.
Of course, I do have to make a dusk ball to figure out how that works, but Enlisi gave me enough scrap to do that once over, so if anyone wants a dusk ball when I'm done researching making one, just let me know.
Will do. I take your seat, because we walked upstairs.
And I need a citrus berry. And citrus berry!
Lying down looking up that sky.
I don't even care if I don't get to talk to Celebi, there's a Tropius here! Citrus berry. Restores 15 health points. Damn! That's some good berry right there. Got one of them. Claire,
Mm-hmm.
can I make a general education roll to figure out when citrus berries are in the fullest bloom?
Oh.
Alright, I need to make that roll. 13.
My buddy just sent me a meme that says I find myself saying fucking white people at least One time
So,
every day.
You know
Disregarding the
that
fact that I'm
they
also white.
are usually
So true.
planted in the spring for general harvest and grow to grow to full maturation by late spring and early summer.
Okay. And I turn around to the Tropius and the old woman, and I just say, I can't thank you enough. This is going to help my research into crafting new Pokeballs so much. And I'm also learning more about how the environment affects Pokemon.
Oh, that is very interesting. You should definitely stop by my cabin sometime.
I definitely will. We have to go to Mocha City and then meet a friend at J-Town, but I am very sure that at some time during the future I will be able to make my way to your home. If you'll have me.
Oh, of course, you're all invited, and when you whippersnappers come around, I'll have a hot meal and some small gifts for you all.
Wrath is seeing if he can pick up a scent.
Give Wrath the poisette.
Go, Wrath. Perception 13. Here's the tracker thing, so how do I... Okay.
It seems to smell something west of it.
Yeah, tracker. I want to check. Remember. It smells something that way.
Hmm? It loses the sun.
Arrow. This way.
And Lacey's
Oh,
going
you know what?
to
It is
turn
kind
and
of
extend
already
her
a tradition
hand
for
to
me,
Litten.
so since I just met you,
Oh shit!
and
gonna
you've
give her a
given me a
Pokeball?
citrus beer, I am going to give her a Pokeball. Specifically, I am going to give her a heavy... Well, no, I'm going to give her a fast ball.
I'll say give her a heavy ball. Maybe hurt her back.
Oh, thank you, dearie. Perhaps I can catch another Combi with this. My garden could certainly use the extra help.
Oh, you keep Combi as well?
Oh, I keep a variety of grass and bug Pokemon. Part of the reason why I decided to settle down in a meadow.
Oh, that's very smart. And have you managed to catch a female Combi yet?
No, but I'm not too concerned with it. I'm no longer a trainer. I'm just an old granny who likes to help out trainers when she can.
Well, you know, Vespiquen can be very helpful, especially when you have a hive of Combi.
No, I agree, dearie, but I'm making do for myself. But if I ever do see a female Combi, I will be sure to go after.
Well, now you have the Pokemon to do it with. Pokeball to do it with.
Trust me, dearie, I've always had the Pokemon to do it. Dear Tropius and I go back years farther than before you were born, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, the rings under its foot give me a good estimation of how old it is.
Yes, we've known each other for so long. I remember that day when I hatched him from an egg. Oh, this brings tears to my eyes. My baby boy, all grown up. No, sorry about that. I got a little bit emotional. Ah, but I suppose I should let you trainers get on with your day. You can't be sitting here with an old lady like me all day. You have important things to do. It's only the 9th. You've only been out on your journey for 9 days.
Right, and I've taken my first step to becoming the Pokemon Professor.
Well, I do hope that you follow your dream. All of you. Even if you don't know what your dreams just are quite.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright, Tropius, my boy. It's time to head home. My back aches, which means there's probably going to be a storm in the next couple of hours.
Which means we should probably definitely get out of here as soon as possible.
Is it
Always
gonna be
remember.
a bad storm?
No, it's gonna be a storm.
The storms
But
of war.
always remember, you've got a place to stay with warmth and food if you ever need it. Should you stop by Route 3?
Thank you.
Oh, of course, dearies. Ta-ta now.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Madam DM, I left you a note on a quick thing I wanted to do while we were leaving.
Okay.
And Lucy walks over to Endymion and reaches up and plucks a couple twigs out of like the hair at the top of his head. Goes, it's been bugging me for a few minutes.
You know, this would be great for a Burmy disguise.
Hey everyone, Reth smelled something from the shrine and it's leading that ish way.
Do you want to follow it?
I don't know, I'm curious.
Really?
And also, we might come across a Tediosa.
So, and Lucy turns and goes, really, Wrath? Did you smell something? And then she holds out her hand.
I don't understand.
Raph picks up the scent and starts purring and rubbing against in Lacey's hand.
You just smelt me, silly.
Why was it going that way?
I was
You were
standing
there.
over there.
Well, actually, that brings up a good point. Did anyone want to look for any Pokemon on this route?
I already got Persephone, so I'm good.
We can have a look before we
Stephanie's a
get
good name.
We might
I
see
thought
some
you'd like
new
it.
Pokemon. Alluring. Yeah, I want to look for Pokemon. See if there's anything new out here.
I start checking a map.
What Pokemon are you looking for, Mason? If you're looking for any in specific.
Well, I'm looking for the Pokemon that we don't know that are here.
Well, let's just start walking then.
Here, Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. Come here, Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon.
Go ahead and make me 3D100.
You know, this would be so much easier if you knew specifically what Pokemon. I could use a mating call.
Well, I'm looking
I
at the thing, and I'm like, the Pokemon that are question mark, and question mark.
Ah, okay.
I give I have a
Hmm.
moment, and then I share with everyone the image of a large or of a small bear with a crescent moon on its forehead that I ran into because I remember being here before I met everyone.
Hmm.
You found a Teddiursa? Hey, look, there's a Teddiursa somewhere around. The shrine disappeared.
Probably. Let me just. Please, I changed the map.
Okay, so 2 are during the nighttime and 1 is during the daytime.
We're during the day at the moment, so there's that one Pokemon.
Uh,
Ba-da-ba-ba-ding.
paste the runes. And paste the runes. You guys are on the right layer. Alright, you guys are walking down the mountain, or cliffside, I should say. And you see what you see.
It's a bear. And some nuts. Pure nuts. Is it the same Stantler? No, probably not. Unless he's changed babysitting duties. Hi. Presents no. Like we. In a non-threatening way. Approach.
Make me a intuition. Is it intuition? Yeah, intuition check, please, Mason.
Madam DM,
A6.
may I try to look for the bear that I found when I first came this way?
Possibly. Mason.
Yo.
You have poor.
I have poor judgment. Yeah, I always have poor judgment. That's why I still walk ahead. Like, hello, I am friendly. Can I make a charisma check to be friendly? Palms open. Smiles. It's 11. It's higher than 10. And
Fortunately, an 11 does not count towards a creature that is now hostile to you.
oh no. Holy schmeckles.
I would recommend putting in your initiative, Mason.
Oh no. I didn't click on Mason.
about? Why not order the charter? Oh. Whatever. Oh, that is gonna trip me the fuck out. Why is that?
What?
There we go. My turn order window didn't have the setting cog or the next button on it, but closing and reopening it fixed it, so we're good. Is everyone who wishes to be part of the initiative in the initiative?
It looks like it's just me and Lisi.
Static.
Alrighty. Well, with that, never mind.
Rightfully, it is Stantler's turn first.
Rightfully it is. And with that, Stantler is going to charge
Ah!
and astonish. 19 hit you.
Ah!
You are flinched and you take 17 damages.
Minus
Oh
my
man,
13.
Astonish would be savage on a stealth character. Pop out from around the corner. Bitch boo!
Ah!
And luckily for Mason, that was literally the least amount of damage it could do. Pet.
Peck is gonna fly up. And wait.
I did nothing aggressive, I just wanted to be
Oh,
friends.
no, Peck can't reach. What do we got, Peck? What do we got? You got something.
Gus. That is going to
flies up.
Garth.
Pick it back! Ah! Garth, I believe, still not enough. 5. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? No, can't reach. Well, titties. Garth is going to use its action to move and kind of flaps up right in front of Mason, protecting him.
Alrighty. Indeed, yeah. Nins, you might be muted.
Mutated.
Horrifying.
Is that, yeah, there we go. So I rolled a 21 to disguise myself as a Stantler.
As a what?
A Stantler.
Alright.
He's prepared this time.
All of my previous mistakes have paved the way for me to become a Pokemon.
God. Enough with the anime monologue. Get in here.
And I am going to use this time to just
You're talking to a tree.
2, 3.
Pseudo!
4.
Did
Did I hear a pseudo?
I was joking.
Oh, how dare you, Claire? How dare you?
They were talking about talking to trees.
It could have been a Trevenant too. Oh well.
I mean, there's a C dot. Man, okay, so... Oh, sorry, go ahead, Nins.
Yeah, that's... No, I dashed.
So all I'm saying, the Stantler picture in the Pokédex, like it is so weird looking. Because it's got it's like ass pointed to it.
I'm currently flinched, right?
It's one of these
Yeah.
pictures.
So I can't do anything right.
You have no eye.
Okay, I'm like, still protecting myself.
Yeah,
But then, like, Wrath's like, what the fuck did you just do? And
The fuck you just do?
the fuck?
Raz is just like, incompetent trainer.
Ember,
Wrath is like,
you fucking
You-
nut, mate.
I'm training that human.
That human gives me food sometimes. He has friends that give me.
That human has a comfy hat to sleep in.
I need this human to be my bed.
And my scratching
How
post.
dare you?
Yes, I was thinking that too.
And occasionally something I can light on fire when I'm really angry.
And Lacey?
And Lacey's gonna.
You have injured my human.
Are we gonna do something
Prepare to
stupid
die.
again? Yeah, we're gonna do something stupid again. We're gonna hop on. We're gonna hop on.
No, boy. Are you gonna try and channel or are you just hopping on?
We're just hopping on. No, yeah, I'm gonna try and intuition.
Please make me a check. What do you need? Is it a 12 or a 15?
I need a 15 extra channel with it, but I can also, which is honestly, I don't try and channel anymore if it's hostile. I'd rather do this because at least this has a chance of making it not hostile. See, it's I just gotta be smart about it. I mean, it's not gonna work now that Wrath just lit this bitch.
Roll high. Please roll.
Well,
Rip.
Nandale. Nandale.
Stanley tried to use murder. Who doesn't know it?
Why is it coming up as a blank move? There's stuff in there.
Oh god, it's gonna hypnotize me. Oh god.
Why would it? Syntax there. What do
That
you
means that
mean
there's more than
syntax?
one.
No, because it let me use the freaking Astonish ability. Let me use its other stuff. Lets me use Leer. Lets me use Tackle.
Oh god, it's gonna hypnotize me.
It has Astonish. Why would it? You're fucking lucky. You're so fucking lucky.
Roll it a different. No, just roll it manually. I don't want to be like you. I'll look it up. Just tell me. Tell me what it is.
Oh, it's hypnosis.
Yeah, no. Let's do this. I want to see how this goes.
It misses. It misses.
Are we sure about that?
I rolled a d20 and
Yeah, base AC of hypnosis is 6. Alright, well, it is gonna try and move at the very least, but Garth can make a struggle attack. So can Endymion if he so chooses.
And at least it's just holding the fuck up.
Buckaroo.
Struggle.
Hey, Steam demolishes versus 6 defense.
Oh shit! Look who's in a fight. Thanks for turning up.
What do you mean turning up?
Rainer finally popped in with his initiative.
Stanley's down. Ah! Ow. Ow.
Perfect timing. As Enlisi kind of drops on it, she's gonna immediately start patching up its wounds. I need to make a medicine. God damn.
Awesome.
11 hit points it heals.
Okay.
I'm sorry it wasn't friendly enough. Ow.
My disguise is still active.
But no one believes you're a Statler.
Wait,
But
stop.
why?
I'm
I
friendly.
rolled the
I didn't
highest
mean to
number
hurt
I've ever gotten.
your Stantler friend.
There's now gonna
I'm
be
gonna-
one Stantler in the forest, though, that is just skeptical of all other Stantler and Deerling it meets because of you.
It's not my fault it has trust issues. Yes,
Right.
it is, but that's not the point.
Look, the tedious Dr. Rainer.
Daddy?
Rainer, you muted.
Madam DM,
Mhm.
I can see that they're fighting, but would I be able to tell if they're under any negative effects by seeing psychic residue or anything like that?
Well, they're not fighting anymore.
Oh,
But no, they're not under any effect.
Okay.
look to your left. Or, yeah.
To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left.
I reach down and I pet the little guy. Hello there.
Daddy.
I give him a hug, and then I look over at the party to see what they're up to.
I was attacked by a Stantler.
Chewing on grass.
Fucked up.
Ow, my shoulder.
And Lacey boarded a Pokemon and didn't get flung across the map this time.
Just fell off it when it fell down.
She's getting better at it. Okay? First time's
I
always
take
rough.
I take the Teddy Ursa's hand and paw, I guess, and
We're chilling here for a
Please.
while.
I'm taking this opportunity to find as many different tracks as I can. And look for the ones I don't recognize.
I
And
take-
also,
Alright.
I think the
I
Teddy
I
Ursa
predict
introduce him to everyone.
and Seedot.
Alright, then I need you to make me a survival check to find Tret.
Alright. Seedot. Survival. Look for Endymion Agatis. And then make it a roll. Hopefully it's a good one and not a bad one. Hopefully. It's a bad one.
Roll me 2d100, Nins.
1, 2.
We're gonna get wrecked in the face by something.
Alright. You found 2 sets of tracks.
I'm just here
One-
stammering after them.
Sorry, Stanley.
One of them you can clearly identify as Stanley Track.
Mm-hmm.
The other one, you'll need to make me a Pokemon education check.
Ooh. $16.
At first, you weren't quite sure what it could be. Its tracks were small and spaced out so much that it seemed to be some sort of Pokemon on stilts. Then you thought about it, and then in one of the tracks, you found just the smallest amount of white, yellow, and gray fur. Still not sure what it is, but you know that it's colored white, yellow, and gray, and is rather small.
White, yellow.
Alright. This is a time for a Pokemon. Right. Cool. I call out Sylveon,
Mm-hmm.
and I give it the white fur, white, yellow, and gray fur to track, using its tracker ability.
No, alright.
We should wait.
Will you please give me that perception check with Sylveon?
Don't hate me. There it is. Oh, holy crap.
Damn.
It has 5d6, folks.
Plus
You know what sucks though?
20.
What?
The DC is 20.
Oh, no! Can I also show it the tracks?
No, you can show it the track.
Do I get another reroll?
No, but I can tell you what direction the tracks go.
I will follow the tracks.
Do we want to wait for Reina?
I suspect Rhino will be absolutely safe.
Okay.
I say we'll be like, Statler.
Well, it depends on how far you are because he's been trying to introduce you to a bear cub.
Yeah,
Oh, that's absolutely hilarious because I've just been over here sniffing the ground. Tasting footprints.
And at least he's been helping tend to the injured Stantler.
Hi, TD. Yes, sir. Why don't we just ask TD if they know? Okay. Walk.
That is a good question. And I shall skippity-doo-dah over there. And I sign to Rhino, will you ask it if it knows who this fur belongs to? And I show it the fur.
I look at the fur that you're holding and take it out of your hand, and I look at it. And then I put it next to Teddy Ursa's nose.
Teddy Ursa looks at it and then point at this tree, then at
Which tree?
this tree, and then this tree,
We can't
and
see
then
you.
begins.
I don't see the ping.
Oh shit! Sorry, I'm on. Yeah, GM layer. There we go. This tree, and then begins jumping around all excitedly.
It's jumping between the trees.
Alright. Part 2 of the tracking session. I climb into the trees to look for more signs of this strange Pokemon.
Thank you, Teddy. And I pat it on the head.
Why don't we just do
I give
this?
it
Caladrius,
an orange.
come out.
I
It's a skull.
take its picture in its Pokedex, and then I take another picture of me next to the Teddy Ursa, the Pokedex, with
Pokedex
like
and
Tentacle and Fennekin all in the picture. And ask about its mom.
Mom is good.
Wait, what?
Psychic connections.
No, did it say Mama's good or did it say
It
Mama's
psychically said it. And it said mom is good.
good? Okay, I have no reason to be panicked.
A talking Pokemon.
Well,
Captain.
no, I'm not worried about it actually talking. I was hoping that it wasn't saying my
Its
mother
mom
is
is
dead,
dead.
and therefore I need
Well,
someone to take care of me.
I
Because that would be utterly...
feed it a bit of. I reach to my backpack and I give it a bit of baby food.
No.
And in this, he climbs on Caladrius' back and takes off and follows. Basically, because she knows Endymions and start jumping through the trees and shit. She's gonna follow and keep an eye from the sky.
So I'm gonna look for more clues in this tree, Madam Claire.
Roll a survival.
I take Teddy Ursa along with me and the rest of the crew to see, to follow them and keep tabs and see what they're up to.
$15. You find more hair. You also find it curious that you find absolutely no Pokemon in this tree whatsoever.
That's the tree.
Well, I mean, if there's a Stantler-looking thing in the tree, I wouldn't be there either.
Follow the track. Follow the track. Looking for follow.
I'm gonna climb down from the tree, get rid of my disguise. And then I'm going to climb this tree with the C dot in it.
Roll another survival.
Oh my god.
The sea
You
god
fall down the
attack.
tree. You don't seem to find anything of much importance.
There were tracks though on the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna follow those with Wrath. See where those lead.
Climbing down. Climbing next tree.
Mason, you are standing right next to the last track that you can seem to find.
We're the last track's at this bottom tree?
No. Back where you were.
Oh, back where I were? Okay.
Just in the middle, between the clearings.
One more
At least-
survival check for this tree.
Perception.
Perception.
Oh, why do my dice hate me?
Mm-hmm. Roll for stealth for that one. Give me just a second. Here. You my stealth is but unless he doesn't see anything.
Right done. Can Caladrius make a perception?
Sure. Gladius doesn't see anything.
We blind as shit.
Can Sylveon make another perception?
Sure.
Come on, Sylveon. Love me! Oh my god, it doesn't love me!
15
I'm
times
lying, of course.
might work.
It has to. Fuck. Claire said the DC is 20.
Well, the DC is stated in tracker as being 20, so.
Wrath has a chance, I guess. I'll do Wrath. It has to roll 6, 6, and a 6.
The evil number.
15. Got A6. Close enough. Yes. Okay. Oh, there's a mystery Pokemon somewhere. Mystery Pokemon, can you hear me?
Make me a perception.
My perception is terrible. Everybody else looks like 6.
You don't notice anything.
Where the stilt footprints, are they facing a certain direction?
You can't tell.
They just circular indentations in the ground.
Just
I
because
got
it was
down
like
from the
going
tree.
down this way, I'm just gonna go to this last tree and be like, maybe it jumped in the tree somehow.
Are you climbing the tree?
Well, give me some height advantage, so sure, why not?
Mason's gonna get hit again.
That's waiting down there. Oh shit.
Dumbass.
Don't.
We're all looking for it.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Alright, I need to get into this battle.
get in a fight.
I wonder if anything's in this tree. What eye to eye contact with whatever it is. When you said stilts, I had a feeling I knew what it was.
I also had a feeling. I had a feeling.
I have no fucking idea.
That tonight's gonna be a good night.
I feel like it's a shifty fella.
A shifty what?
A shifty fellow.
Uh-huh.
You might even say a shifty fellow.
Wait.
Funny
But
fun,
we could
but it
also
doesn't
both be
work.
totally wrong.
Because it's not? But that has stilt feet.
Well, I will be very interested to see what it is.
It's a pancake.
It's a pancake.
Making bacon pancakes.
You know what
Was it
the
a
sad
bacon
part
pancake?
is?
It is a pancake.
Is
It's an earth ring, you know.
out of all the guesses in Lisi is probably the fucking closest.
Yeah!
With a pancake?
It's a pancake. Pancake
A pancake?
Pokemon.
It's not a Snorlax. It's
Everyone in.
stilt.
Yep.
Bug type Pokemon?
Alright. It's underway. Let's get the right.
So nobody really knows until I know, right? I get fucked up. Like,
Until you come
you
careening
gonna-
out of the tree.
yeah.
And Lisa goes, yes,
Everybody
it's
be like-
not me.
Everybody
I
be
just-
like, hey, he learned how to fly.
I'm just a bag on. trying to fly.
So. Fortunately, don't see the first one coming.
The first one. Because it wasn't stilts. It was just two things standing side by side.
It's the Zenarabu thing.
Indeed.
It's gonna lightning you to
Funny.
death.
Does a 4 hit your special?
My special?
Yeah.
What is its AC? Base AC.
2.
Where is it? Then it will be 4. So it hits.
Yes, it does. This is just for damage. It's already rolled.
Ah!
Amoga.
I had a feeling because of the color,
You're
but
right.
it's stilt, and it was further apart, so I thought it was something that was larger.
But didn't have to fuck around.
It could just. Oh, yeah, it was probably just hopping.
It's fine. Fuck. That's where it lands when it's picking up berries and whatnot.
Ah,
But with that, Sylvia!
you little thing.
How far up is the Emolga?
It's about 2 to 3 meters, depending on the angle.
Oh god, this is a bad fight for me. Very bad fight.
That is considered 3 meters if it's diagonal. 2 feet, 2 meters.
Sylveon will use Helping Hand on Wrath.
Ooh. Ooh. Stop hitting my trainer.
Hitting my tree. I don't want to have to take it to a Pokemon Center. Anyway. To Zamolga. Endymion. Or not Endymion, Jesus. Mason. Would you like to make a struggle attack?
I don't want to hit Hit it.
I don't want to hit a Pokemon.
Yeah.
This one's not a dick. I mean, it is, but
Oh,
I.
it is now flying.
Wait, but what? I'm gonna get a Pokeball ready though.
Mm.
Throw it after Wrath hits it. What?
It's its turn.
Oh. I see what you struggle.
Dashing.
Why
Pick
am I
back.
trying to-
Peck's gonna fly over there. And fly there. And yeah. That's its turn.
Alright. Sune! Kitsune!
Sune might get to this fight.
I feel like my Sylveon is constantly voguing.
Did you say voguing?
Mm-hmm.
With its ears?
And that's it. Sune's gonna just stop right there.
With its ribbon.
With
What? Calabria.
Just gonna swoop in. Peck it.
Peck. Peckception. Welcome to the pecking order.
Pet does half damages. Does hit a D.
If not, that's an invasive little shit.
It might be well worth the catch.
gonna throw
I
a
will,
Pokeball
I
at
will say this. I mean, for its level, it's pretty invasive fucking shit. Anyways. Endymion.
How far off the ground is it?
4 meters. No, sorry, 3 meters.
Okay.
Remember, diagonally is like an extra meter to.
Mm.
What is the throwing range? What's the throwing range?
Throwing range is
It should be on your character sheet.
4 plus your athletic range?
4
Yeah.
plus athletics?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. Cool. I have enough range for them. Gonna throw a pester ball at it.
Pick up. Sad.
You hit.
It is confused.
It's confuzzled. Okay.
Let's go, Mason. Let's go.
Ready? Mace?
Electric. You've been hit by-
Thunderstruck.
Mason's movement speed is. Da, 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 six. Six. Hehe. Pokeball. What Pokeball do I use?
What everyone's best sign is?
Okay, I don't think any of the special ones will help. Except for the Great Ball. No. I didn't get a Great Ball. I only have normal Pokeballs. Pokeball! Let's go.
Pokeball, let's go! Alright, give me a second. I gotta pull
The calculator.
panoramic speed to you because I don't want to do the calculations myself. So, fuck. Five, five.
It's kind of bad how efficient Endymion is at taking things down, or at least disabling things.
Oh, by the way, Claire and Nins, on page 459 of the core handbook, there's a list of general starting types, or starting Pokemon. Basically anything off there you guys can pick.
Rip.
I just remembered that because I was scrolling by it, so figured I'd tell you.
459, you say?
459.
Anyway,
What do you want me to roll, Claire?
Or 8. 458.
roll that. Well,
Maybe, I
first
don't know.
roll an AC throw check,
Oh, that's
basically.
the wrong
1d20.
1d20 plus anything?
Nope, unless you have any accuracy modifiers for some reason.
Okay, plus 1. Oh no. If only I could change future.
Yeah, throw far and it hits Garmy in the face. Litten.
It's death time.
Oh wait, it hit Skarmory? Oh no.
No, that was my Pokeball, not Wrath.
No, I
It's
know.
okay.
Wrath can take it.
39 Imbaru.
Ba-da-ba, 7.
Ooh, I can get a Geodude!
Hit. The third special. Right.
It fell. I catch it before it hits the ground. Unless it just glides.
I glide. It is a glider.
Why does everything want to hit me today? Thanks, Wrath. I pick Emolga up because I remember there's a storm coming. So,
And Lucy lands and says, hand him here. Or her.
I was gonna, okay.
It heals for 13. She sits there for 5 minutes, bandages it up, and goes, alright, put it back in the tree.
I was just gonna take it back to the shrine. Seems like a better place.
Good
To
point.
cover. I don't know about Stantler though. I can't lift Stantler.
Stanley will be fine. I took a little bit extra time. He'll probably be up in a couple minutes and out of here. Trust me, Pokemon aren't stupid. They know when a storm's coming. It's probably why they're getting so antsy.
Yeah. I take Emolga back to the shrine for protection from whatever storm's coming. And also, did Raina catch the Tediosa, or what is Raina doing? Where is Raina?
No.
I'm here. Also, I'm not trying to catch it. I befriended this before I met everybody, and I'm just catching up on things.
No, but where's your character?
It's in Tentacool.
Ah,
Awkward. Awkward.
I also
Okay.
asked the Sedots if they wanna come to the shelter. Because there's a storm coming.
They're just sitting there, hanging from the tree. Not a care in the world.
I just went to look at Skarmory's stats, and I typed Caladrius into the search for the Pokédex. I feel so dumb.
That's a Pokemon bond right there.
I really, like, I do it so much, like...
It's like saying wrath instead of Litten. When you're trying to say wrath.
But with that, everybody take a quick 5 to 10 minute break.
10 minutes,
Alright.
because you know what time it is?
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, who is that Pokemon?
It's Chuck Testa.
It's scary. I still can't get over that Deerling gif. It scares the living daylights out of me.
Also, congrats everybody for meeting Granny Ann. She's a character that I've been dying for you guys to meet.
We're like, nah, we're not going down that route yet. We're not going down that route yet.
Going there. We're not gonna even think about going there. One step, not even possible.
We're on a time schedule. We got a week extra. We're not going there.
Be
It's Deerling. Summer.
Bleh.
That's back.
Val, back.
It's Deerling, by the way.
It's
I
Deerling!
keep pressing the wrong button!
It's Deerling. Summer. That's how I did it, because that's how they do it in the Alola.
Yeah.
It's Rattata, a Lowland version.
Hello,
It's Raichu, a Lowland version.
Yeah, is everybody ready to get back going?
Been ready.
Ahoy!
Nerdy. Done.
Been ready for a whole month.
God, that Deerling fucking gif every time I'm tabbing into Discord.
Alright, so you take the Amoga back up to the shrine.
Hmm.
Doing anything else there?
I'm looking at the sky. Is the weather turning?
Oh, there's some darker clouds gathering.
Hopefully it's not bad.
And Lucy just pulls her hood tighter over her head and clutches Galadrius. Well, we should probably get going back.
Is there any patterns or writings on the shrine? Question.
Nope. Just
No?
the wooden shrine.
I wonder who made this.
Well, I'm sure this isn't the first rendition of it. You have to understand, Pokemon have kinda ruled our world since long before we had all this technology. Back in the old days, Pokemon like them were, worshipped as gods. So I'm sure that this shrine has gone through several, I guess, generations.
I get you. Okay, I'm good to go. Did Teddy Ursa follow us up here?
No, I don't think she's changed the map.
No, I just changed the map.
Okay.
'Cause
So,
Stanley
Teddy
and
Ursa
the
didn't.
Scouts are still there.
So yeah, I put.
I can't move Teddy Ursa, so if he's following me, then I will let you do the thing.
He follows you a short ways, but as you guys get further down the mountain back towards town, he eventually starts waving goodbye.
I'll give him a hug before he goes and a bit more baby food.
Other than that, is there anything you guys want to do before you exit? Or else?
Nope.
Right at the edge of the forest, and Lacey turns around and just waves.
Okay. Well, with that, you guys are back in Twilight.
Guess when we get back, we'll go see the professor. Because that's what we said we'll do.
Is everybody in agreement with that?
Yep. I gotta pick up Persephone.
Alright.
Yippity doo dah.
So, you guys head to the lab. And you guys stand outside the lab, awkwardly.
Walk inside.
Yeah, and Lacey will stride on in. Professor, you home?
So,
What
you
time is it?
guys, it's a little bit afternoon, 1 p.m. But as you call out to the professor, and Lacey, you hear a clink at your feet, and you look down, and there are cans strewn about the place.
Oh yeah, he's
Energy
probably
drinks.
crashed. Doesn't he have any
As
other
you-
assistants around here?
Does seem kind of odd. There are no other assistants around you.
The professor likes to have assistants all over the place so that he only has to call them for them to do what he needs. He generally manages the lab by himself.
I swore we saw others here when we came and got our Pokédexes.
You did.
Let's move in further.
So, you move in further and you get to his personal study, and that's where you see him knocked out at his desk, pen in hand, writing in a notebook. Pictures and books spread out on his desk.
What's the last thing that he wrote?
In two bold letters, or not two bold letters, two bolded words that have been underlined. It says the blessed.
The blessed. Do you, Endymion? You know what the
Mhm.
blessed is?
Can I make a occult knowledge clear?
You can try.
Occult education? I have some proficiency there. Not a great deal, but you know.
Proficient nonetheless.
10.
11.
12. I didn't roll, just out of the chain.
You don't really understand what those two words would necessarily mean without any given context.
Well, no. What do we get? Coffee? Should I make some coffee, or should we just let him sleep and come back
We should
later?
probably just let him sleep and come back later. We did wake him up twice in a row.
But then he did stay up to find whatever the blessed is, or whatever it is.
What's the time again?
1 p.m.
Well, I am actually gonna spend some time just reading through this book. I don't want to take it out of
I'll help because I'm interested in what is this.
I'm sorry, are you just grabbing a random book off the table? Or...
Yeah, just one of the books that he had in his. If it has sticky notes, the better.
There are sticky notes.
Oh no. Okay, yeah.
For
Then,
every can, there are 3 sticky notes.
oh jeez, that's a lot of sticky notes. Okay, let's start reading.
So, yeah, pick up 2 of the closest books. One of them seems to be an older book. You're assuming transcribed from another book or script that was hundreds of years old.
Well,
But it talked about how legendary, or how mythical and legendary Pokemon became to be known as mythical and legendary because they were Pokemon whose power could not be understood necessarily, and their full extent of intelligence could possibly be that more than a human. And how it is hypothesized that legendaries, or at least some legendaries, I think, have the ability to see the fate of a human being
ooh,
and may choose to give them gifts. And those who receive such gifts are called the Blessed.
huh.
intriguing.
Guess we find out what the list is.
So then this leaves the question, what exactly happened with you two and the two legendaries?
They spoke to us.
I don't remember what they said because it was a month ago, but yes, they did speak to us.
And then they danced in the sky. I think. No, that was when they froze time.
Yeah, they froze time.
And then
But us four could move. The four. And there was a weird glowing sensation. A glow and a sensation. And then time started again. And
You
they
guys too,
left.
then, huh?
You guys too, huh? What?
Nothing.
Yeah, us too.
Wow. So
that's you two.
I don't know. Yeah. Well, Professor's asleep now. Well, still. So.
I mean, did you guys tell him about this that happened?
Yeah, we said that time stopped and glittery stuff happened, and they talked to us. And they did a dance.
And so, he went on a research spree that left him in this state, but it ended with those two words and reading that book. After what you guys told him. Which that means the blessed are you two.
Well, I feel good. I don't know what this. Well, it says gives something. It saw our futures. It was like, yeah, you're pretty good. It didn't feel like. I don't know what that means, though.
Everything. Well, when all the lights happened, it didn't feel like time stopped for me. So, from my point of view, as soon as you guys started babbling, before I left, I heard you two say something about feeling connected.
Mm-hmm.
So, maybe you two are supposed to do something good. Or great, even.
Okay.
I think it's a
Okay.
good sign.
Yeah. Like they wouldn't give us a blessing if it was bad. Smile. Thumbs up.
Endymion, give me an occult education check real quickly.
It's like It's like they gave you because you fucking need it.
Fucking need it.
And Lucy, give me an occult education check real quickly.
Don't let me down, baby. Yeet!
Not all legendaries are necessarily considered good.
Yeah, not necessarily.
Well,
There
you know,
are not that. Look, there. Like I said, there was a time that we didn't really understand Pokemon, and this just shows we still don't. But there are Pokemon out there that are not good.
like Drowsy.
Drowsy's fine.
Drowsy is
Drowsy.
not a bad Pokemon.
I thought it kidnaps kids. Was I wrong with that? Did I read that wrong?
I don't know. But still, I mean, Drowsy aren't necessarily bad. I mean, we had one visit us, and we didn't get kidnapped.
And we are kids.
Look, there are certain Pokemon that, no matter what, they are just bad.
Like Malamar.
Yeah.
Flash. Image appears. In brain. Cat from the shadows. Peer into my soul. Cold. Mason's in a cold sweat now.
Are you okay, Mason?
Yeah, I was just thinking about evil Pokemon. Looks around to see if Pokemon is there. Probably
Mhm.
not. He's not at home.
Look, from what I know about Latios and Latias, you're fine. But be warned, because they've put a mark on you, and I'm pretty sure that means that our trials are not quite over. That fight with Team Rocket, that's probably just the start of the troubles we're gonna see. But that's part of what being a Pokemon trainer is all about. And I mean, from what I can tell, you don't want to be just a regular trainer. You want to be something great.
I want to be the Pokemon trainer.
Exactly. And Demon here wants to be the Pokemon Professor. I want to be the Pokemon Ranger. Rainer wants to...
Be one with Pokemon.
Yeah.
Find Abra.
But this might mean that we have some dangerous stuff ahead of us.
Oh, good. Well, okay.
And Annalise kind of pulls her hoodie a little bit closer and tighter.
Well, we can talk more about this when the professor's up. He might have other information we might. What else should we do while we're back at home? Just see anything else that you guys want to do while we have the time?
Well, I need to leave Surf here and pick up Persephone.
Who?
The Deerling I just caught.
Yeah. Gotcha. Well, let's. We have to be careful about this incoming storm that's coming, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
So,
don't worry,
probably
I
shouldn't.
don't think it's gonna be too bad.
Forest fire. Hopefully it's not. Well, I should train my Pokemon, because I didn't do it this morning. Anybody have one of these trained?
No, I'm going to train my own Pokemon.
Fogata pops out of his Pokeball and immediately sprints over. Oh my god, you're such a... Fogata
I'm going to send Fennec and
Is
off with Mason.
popped out. There we go. Hello?
Hello.
Sorry.
Hello.
Headphones popped out there for a second.
Okay.
Okay,
Have I had
so
auditions? Audition.
Command check for
+1.
big old boy, Madam Claire.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Give me that.
Give me that.
Oh,
Don't
you rolled already. You're good. Yeah, I rolled just enough.
Oddish done. Oh. Dun dun dun.
What level is Nido King again, Claire?
68?
34.
No.
34 is half. If
Oh,
it's, yeah.
half. Yeah, level 68.
That's
How much XP do they get again?
Command rank plus
Half the level of the highest level?
half the level. Half the highest level.
Okay. So how much would that be from Mason?
Mason, it'd be 11.
11? Okay.
11.
11?
Question, Claire. Emolga and Stantler XP.
Ooh, yeah.
Because we did knock those out.
Yeah.
We did knock those boys out.
Both for 10 apiece. So, total of 20, but you guys can split that up however you like.
5
Even.
each.
I don't mind.
Oh no. We're talking about the Stantler fight, right?
Yeah.
Stantler and Emolga.
Oh, with both of those things, yeah, 5 each.
Hmm.
XP per level. We get to level 9.
Right.
Wait, to get to level XP. Get to level that, you need 80. And I just hit 80. So it's 90. Okay. 5, 6, 8. 13. Yep, 9. Small, because I'm pretty sure you got a
Sweet scent.
Oh, word! I like this. That is... Oh, man.
Spirit
Deerling.
learns confusion. Level 9 now. Yep. That's all I need to do for my leveling. Leveling, ding, 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 ding. Okay, so after that training session, has the weather started to turn even more?
Clouds have home, then the sky is gray overcast.
Bring in the sheets, Mum.
Make me a perception.
God damn it, I forgot about it. Okay. It's like there are no sheets.
Nah.
Haha, she already brought them in. She thinks you're a terrible son. Character sheet. Oh crap, I went home.
Oh man, I'm gonna bring you home like as much as possible just for this.
I'm injured as well.
Feels bad, man.
She smells the injuries.
She smells the weakness.
So, first thing you feel is just a little bit of fur up against your leg, and then a scratch. And then you see a black dart go straight into the house.
I bring in the sheets still. Then run away.
Oh, thank you.
No worries. I'm gonna catch up with my friends. Ow. Ow. Ow.
When's Litton gonna, shape that kitty up?
When it can fight back. Which it cannot at the moment. At will.
So, what are you guys up to?
And Lacey is gonna hop on Caladris's back and go fly into the storm.
Oh, that's... What? Does she tell anyone beforehand where she's going?
Yeah, she probably, like, as she walks out the door, is like, Auntie and Jimmy and I'm going out into the storm and trying to train to fly, bye! And then just slams the door and runs.
Your mum's gonna die, Endymion, from heart problems.
She's stronger than you think.
She's on the ground right now.
Now, with that being said, luckily for you, not a bad storm. It starts to drizzle, and then it turns slowly into a heavy rain. There's no thunder, nor lightning. You do find that
God.
while flying on Caladrius, the one big problem with riding in the middle of a storm is how slippery metal gets when wet.
Mm-hmm.
I checked to see if she's just...
Will you please make me a survival check?
Survival?
Survival.
Not acrobatics or athletics the same after? Check it out.
Not yet.
Not yet, okay.
You succeed on your survival. So, for the most part, you don't have difficulty. You have to make slight readjustments, but you don't have to make athletics or acrobatics checks to keep from falling.
I mean, I get
Do you
plus
want to
3
fall?
to that. No, I just it's in Lacey kind of flexing her ability at this point, because she's training. She's trying to be the best. You go out and fight Pokemon to train. She fights nature.
Fuck you, nature.
There was entirely, like, the image I had in my mind when I thought of Lacey was her flying on a bird type through this, like, thick-ass storm, going to try and save a Pokemon.
Thick.
Yes, a thick-ass storm. Yeah. After a little bit, she's gonna come back and run inside and get one. And that's her for the rest of the day, unless anyone else suggests something else.
Well, I plan on going back to the professor later in the day when he probably has rested fully.
During the storm, Endemion's also going to be out in the storm. However, he's going to be in a heavy rain jacket. Will have an umbrella, and he will essentially just be on Route 2, observing Pokemon in the rain.
Some ninja.
God dang it. Because he did that, I have to follow him to make sure he's a... I don't have a flying type, I can't help Lacey.
And Lacey runs out the door screaming that she's going to fly out into the storm. And Demion's mom's like, oh, what the hell? And then Demion runs out. I'm going to stare Pokemon out in the storm, bye!
I'll also go in the storm just to make sure everybody's okay.
I mean, I'll be
waves.
absolutely fine. I have enough Pokemon on my side to look after me. That being said, I'm only out here observing the Oddish when the rain is out, seeing if they uproot themselves during the day just to get a bit of H2O. Watching the ladybug to see if they use the rain to bathe or if they, huddle under a tree to warm each other.
It would seem that the lady... you went to Route 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do this. Pull up that list. And I'll tell you some observations you made.
Would you like me to make a general education or perception?
We will go with general education.
Eight.
Alright. So, from what you've seen, Pidgeys tend to nestle together in trees. Ladybug and Seawaddle tend to do the same, although they tend to segregate themselves away from the Pidgeys. You see the occasional Rattata, and then you see a couple of Oddish. But you take a gander and guess that, just like other plants, normal non-Pokemon plants, they can absorb water while underground. But
Okay.
you do realize that the Oddish are slightly more active, but you would guess that is due to the lack of sunlight than it is about the rain.
Right. Yeah, I'd probably spend about, since it's maybe 1 or 2 p.m., I'd spend 2 hours out in the rain on Route 2 and then go home.
Please don't that, I'll pick berries for him as well. When he's doing that. See if I can find any.
Make that survival.
Oh yay! My strongest.
Mm-hmm.
F5.
Rest in peace, you found nothing.
Is that for the first hour?
Mm-hmm.
Second hour? 7. It's better.
You found one apricot. Roll me 1d8.
Hey, I found him something. That's a 6.
Blue.
Blue. Magikarp is just like floundering around. Well, Magikarping around, I guess. Here, Endymion, I found this.
Oh, thank you.
Blue. Are we finished?
Oh,
Looking
did you
at
find a blue apricorn?
yeah.
And that makes a lure ball.
Well, we finished staring at waterlogged Pokemon yet?
Yep.
Okay. That's you.
Depends where you are, Rainer.
I'm just out with the group walking around, so I don't know what the map looks like or where trees would be.
I mean, Pokemon and trees. They're huddling together during the storm.
Okay, so everyone's watching me kind of walk around, and I'm taking in everything with the group, and I see Pokemon in the tree, and I'm curious about them. And as everyone is just kind of doing their thing and observing, I suddenly appear in the tree.
Hmm. Huh.
I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back.
I signed to Raina. Well, do we see Raina actually?
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
I'm obviously up in the tree where people are observing things, and they're, as far as you know, I didn't climb up there.
What the? What are you doing in the tree? How did you get in the tree?
I look down, kind of alarmed.
Get down from there. You're gonna fall.
I try to climb down.
Make an athletics or an acrobatics check. You kind of slip a little bit, but you don't get hurt at the very least.
What were you doing in the tree?
I study his face for a bit, seeing that he is confused, and I scratch my head. You would see in my facial expressions, I look just as confused as you do.
Let's just get out of the rain.
So, guys, get out of the ring.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
Nope, not much to do on a rainy day.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
well,
going to spend most of my time turning all of those berries I've got into Pokeballs. Sorry, apricorns.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna look up legendary Pokemon sightings on the entry
Oh, I guess I should,
on the PokeWeb.
As he does that, Inlisi pulls up a chair behind him and starts patching up his forehead. Since we never did that before.
Mm-mm.
Heal 20.
Oh, that's a lot.
I mean, considering you've got Astonished and Thundershock.
And scratched.
A cat scratch. Okay, let's look at where these Pokemon have been sighted. Da-da-da-da. Keywords: legendary Pokemon, then region. Now region.
The most of the sites that pop up are for sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Most of the sites that come up are from Crystal Peak City, talking about their mascot Pokemon that lives at the top of the mountain.
Okay, then sightings. Is there a way to like get rid of searches that involve keywords like that Articuno and the what is it the Crystal Peak?
Yeah.
Yeah, do that. Get rid of searches that involve Crystal Peak and Articuno.
Alright. The next major one is a small photographer's site based out of Mocha City.
Good city.
All you see is a skyline, or at least part of a skyline, with a small purple dot. And the guy swears that it's some sort of super Pokemon.
I stare intently at the screen and try to see if it looks like a Pokemon in any way.
It looks like a purple dot.
Enhance, zoom, enhance, zoom. Can't really do it on mic, but
Pixelated. Very pixelated.
does that look like a Pokemon to you and Lacey?
She looks over at it and she goes,
I squint.
it doesn't look like a Pokemon, but it is a Pokemon.
And this is in Mocha City? Or it was the photographer was from Mocha City?
Yeah. Photographers from Mocha City.
I write a note about that. Mocha City photographer. Name of photographer? I presume you put that there.
Hmm?
What's the
Name?
name of the photographer, Claire?
You don't get a name, but you get a company.
Oh.
Johnson and Benary Photography.
Okay.
As you scroll down the same site, you see other photos. However, they're not like the one before, where it's all blurry and seems to have been taken in haste.
Mhm.
The rest are like professionally done photos and examples of studio done pictures of Pokemon, trainers, people. Anything few and far between.
So the guy runs a photography studio, but his true passion is hunting legendary Pokemon?
Doesn't look like it. It just looks like he happened to come across something. And then he was like, oh my god, I need to take a photo. A bit hastily. I guess.
Well, looks like we have something to do in Mocha City. Aside from all the other stuff we have to do in Mocha City, I guess.
Yeah.
That being said, when do we want to leave for Mocha City?
Tomorrow?
As soon as, yeah. After we finish talking with the professor and probably. Maybe.
We should probably go check in with him after dinner.
Yeah.
Or we can wait until the morning, you guys. Look, he was crashed. Even if he's awake, he still needs some recovery time.
I feel like he's gonna run to us if he thinks we're blessed.
Plus, he has my number if he has anything important to say.
Exactly. Plus, it's probably going to take him about 2 to 3 hours to actually put together all the thoughts that he had before he passed out anyway.
Mm-hmm. But we'll leave it to him.
Mm.
And what, I've got a pack of cards? Okay. Oh, Endymion, we found this when we were looking on the PokeWeb for legendary Pokemon sighting.
Oh, did you?
It's a purple dot in the sky in Mocha City. It was taken by a really good photographer, but I guess it's too far away to really... Unless... Does that look like a Pokemon to you? That you know of?
No, what does the picture look like again?
So it's the skyline, I'm guessing
Uh-huh.
of Mocha City. I'm presuming Mocha City. And it's just real far up. There's a purple dot. Well, like a blurry purple thing.
I will make a Pokemon education check.
Like I've got things in my mind. It's like, is it that legendary Pokemon? Is it a legendary Pokemon? We'll soon see when Claire comes back.
You said it was purple.
It was purple, so it's like Mewtwo, Mew, or Genest, Jinsek. But yeah, we found that. That's a lot of things about Articuno and Crystal Peak. No worries.
Well, it's definitely not Hoopa.
Hoopa. Hoopa?
Barring.
Hoopa!
So I showed Endymion the picture and asked him if it was a
could
Pokemon
be-
or a Pokemon that he's ever seen.
I rolled a 18 on my Pokemon education check, Claire.
Far too blurry to tell anything. All you know is purple.
With that Pokemon education check, Claire, would I know most Pokemon who are purple? I mean, most legendary Pokemon who are purple.
Yeah. I mean,
Considering that most of these legendary Pokemon are open legends that are connected to their region.
like the very first thing that pops into your mind is maybe Mew.
Maybe Mew? That's pink though. Or at
Guess
least I think
could be
it's
just
pink.
the skyline. Could just be like making the color look weird.
Well,
A shiny color.
I think it's more the fact that it is too far away to really tell how big it is.
But we did find out who took the picture, and it was a photo company in Mocha City.
Well, that means that we've got something to follow up on.
Yeah. Thanks for the dinner.
Hmm.
So how was flying around in the storm in Lisi?
It was fun. It's kind of rough, but not too bad. I mean, it's what I'm training for, so.
Ooh. Ooh.
Um,
Let's see.
this and that.
What?
Any big plans for the evening?
Nope.
Nope. We are good for the next day.
Or waiting till the professor comes looking for us.
Showering and taking a nap.
Warm showers, yes.
Yes.
So, in the middle of you guys take a shower, Endymion,
Uh-huh.
Pokedex begins to ring.
Hello?
Sorry, I seem to have fallen asleep while in the middle of my studies, but are you all free by chance?
Yes, I believe Rainer is just getting out of the shower.
No. Why are you showering when you could shower outside? It is raining.
But our showers are warm.
I guess I have. Anyway, if you could all come to the lab when you're ready.
Okay.
I have some interesting news. Apparently, I need another energy drink. Assistant! Oh, where are they? Them?
I will, inform everyone in their own special little ways, that that the professor would like to see us.
Okay. Let's go and talk to him when everybody's ready.
I'm ready.
Get an umbrella. Get an umbrella. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Lucy throws up her hood like a badass.
I put on my very thick rain jacket, put on my gumboots, put on my rain hat, and pull out my umbrella. And go squelching to the professor's lab.
Alright, so when you get there, the doors are already unlocked. Lights are on. And the place is much tidier. There's no longer cans strewn about on the floor. Oh, wonderful! You're all here. Do come this way. Sit, sit.
Sit.
Now, this is an interesting thing to talk about, but let's just dive straight to the minute. I've been reading up on, well, a number of sightings and rituals between Pokemon, or legendary Pokemon, and humans. And I believe that what you two have encountered was the Eon duo, Latias and Latios's signature, ceremony of passing down something known as their gifts. Needs can vary in power and ability, but what is known as legendary Pokemon are very powerful and are able to bestow powers upon other beings, which, well, I have taken a liking to calling the blessed. I believe that you two are blessed. I can't necessarily prove that, but I now have two specimens who I believe might. So, I need you both to do me two favors.
Okay.
The first favor is if you know or feel anything supernaturally that you feel might be part of a blessing that is beyond that human capability, I need you to let me know.
Definitely taking notes.
Yeah.
B, I will eventually need to ask your assistance on building a machine. If I want to see if I can trace the legendary energies inside your bodies, so if you are blessed, we could find others are blessed and perhaps don't even know it.
Okay.
I can definitely help you with the construction of this machine, but what components do you need?
I'm not sure. This is very early in the concept stage. So I do suggest you just live your lives as normal for now, and when I need such I will let you know.
Sounds easy.
Okay, so just for clarification, what exactly is something worthwhile to bring to your attention that we, like, say I have a friend, and maybe they went to the forest shrine, and maybe met the guardian of the forest?
No, you mean Celebi.
Yeah.
Is it Celebi?
So, pardon if I'm wrong, but you've met Celebi?
I mean... maybe.
We didn't see Celebi. Wait, you saw Celebi?
She just kinda lifts up her hand and waves.
Oh, well, regarding this thing, that is much alright. I expected that one of you might see Celebi, but I forgot to tell you. What the blessed have been the few records of what we call the Blessed were usually given these powers by legendary Pokemon in times right before, well, possible catastrophe.
I figured.
I don't like that.
Well, I'm sure you're not the only ones experiencing such things. I mean, these legendaries, they will give gifts to any pure heart in such times of, well, possible danger.
So
But
ultimately, we
that
need to
is-
hunt. Well, not hunt, but track down anyone we can who has these powers to try and stave off whatever's to come.
I don't know necessarily what the legendaries had in mind, but it's a sensible thing to do at the very least.
Can't hurt to have a look. Yes.
But unfortunately, creating such a device will not only take a lot of time, but also some money. The money isn't going to be a big factor, but that time is rather important. We don't know what kind of timetable we're working on. Could be days, could be years, could be a life. But one thing is certain. You all have been chosen to do something in the future. What that is, I do not. But you have gifts. I don't know what they are yet, but I'm pretty sure you have gifts.
I will be sure to document any and all discoveries, Professor.
Same here.
Thank you so very much. Oh, yes. There was one thing I was meaning to tell you all. I got you all, well, a small gift.
Ooh.
And he hands out 4 somewhat small boxes.
Boxes.
Great present, Professor.
I can put things in this box.
I hope there is space enough in it for me to put my picks inside. For extra protection against the rain.
Open it up. What's inside?
Each one of you opens your box to find a well-polished Ultra Ball.
I need to learn how to make one of these.
Thank you, Professor.
Yeah.
Thank you very
No
much.
problem. No problem. Just a few spares left over from one of my last research projects. So, yeah, all your. I do hope you use them wisely, though.
I do too.
I'm going to learn how to make one.
I want to learn how to make one.
Well, if you wish to learn how to make better Pokeballs, I would suggest going to Mocha City and Amber Town. Mocha City, you can talk to Silphco agents there, perhaps get a little bit of digging into, well,
Well, the Ultra Ball is one of the only Pokeballs that I can't seem to get the hang of.
well, They have a factory for these things, but I have heard that the materials are rather costly and that, that there's some sort of secret design on both Ultra Balls and things known as Master Balls.
Yes, one day I hope to craft one of those too.
But, if you wish to learn more about crafting Pokeballs, especially, well, making Ultra Balls, possible Master Balls, visiting Silphgul wouldn't be a terrible idea, and if you wish to get some more education, Amber Town is always a great place to learn.
We're already headed to Mocha City anyways. So we can just walk in and ask for some teaching, I guess.
Maybe I can get some funding from Silphco for my new invention.
No.
Yes, I have begun my research into the effects of weather patterns on and the environment on Pokemon. And as an extension to that study, I have figured out that with some extra research of the Dusk Ball, I might be able to create something called the Sun Ball.
Oh, it does sound interesting. You'll have to tell me more.
I think I'll have to study just a few more Pokemon, especially since we're going from spring into summer. It'll be the perfect time to do it.
Well, let me know if you need any help with such an endeavor. After all, you are still under my... Nothing. It is getting a little bit late, and I do believe you all are heading out rather soon.
Tomorrow.
I do bid you all adieu. I hope you get good rest. And please keep in contact. I'd like to know how you guys are doing.
Will do.
Will do.
Now, if you don't mind me, I'm going to go fall asleep into a 16-hour stupor.
Okay, Professor.
He gives you guys a weary smile and heads upstairs.
Good night.
You work for a weird guy.
I'm a weird guy.
Fair. Nerd.
True.
Okay.
And I think that is where we're going to end it for today. Because I am starting to fall asleep.
Alright.
Alright.
A nice informative session.
There you have it, folks. We have 3 blessed in the party. And now we're off on our journey once again. Tomorrow we have the King's Folly, and Sunday we have a new era.
Yep.
So, tune in for those. And until next time, guys, keep on role-playing, keep on rolling those die, and keep on treating yourselves and everyone around you with love and respect. Thank you so much, and have a great night. Everyone say good night, stream.
Good night, stream.
Good night, stream.